Hmm. Good evening, or morning, or afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. I'm gonna turn this down a bit, and I was gonna turn it about it. There we go. So we're back. Funny how this keeps happening. Hmm. Today, that was a quick schedule review. No Baldur's Gate 3 collab this week. Sari needs time to recover. So, other than me playing so many different games this week, I'm just gonna play basically two of them. We're gonna have Grim Dawn, and then we're gonna have a midweek break using Iron Nest as a break point there. So should be fun all around. See how far about actually how many how far we can get in Grim Dawn. And for anyone watching, plan on this one is to we have to finish the main campaign for Grim Dawn, the original campaign. Then we have to open up Ashes of Malmouth to be able to get access to a certain area to get the item we need to be able to finish Fangs of Asterkarn. All right. So it's gonna be a bit of a ride, and we'll see how it goes. Just about pulling up a word will give people a bit more time to come on in. There we go. No, I don't feel like changing it. So much easier just me just click that and then do it. No. Huh. Hmm. 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 Sorry. But, let me see. Hmm. The hell? What? What is this word? Um. Hmm. Mm. Huh, I'm having a hard time with this one. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. There we go. Okay. Well, I remember what the conditions for unlocking the higher difficulties are. I think it was. I mean, was it a campaign thing? Please get some basic bounties done really quick. Oop, did something I shouldn't have. Ooh. 2 recipes. How is that gonna work for me? But an acid vitality test. Cadence, Ravenous Earth, Flashbang. I want to get at least a couple of bounties done. I think I'm wrong. Maybe. See what's blocked and what isn't. I might this might make this faster. Not. There you are. Anything good? No. But money. Oh no. There you are. A legendary out of that. Worth it. Heroic spoils. Which admittedly are not all that great. For heroic spoils. Ooh, offhand. Old Keeper and Soldier. Issues Ethereal Vanguard is Ashes of Malmouth. Okay, take a look what you got. The Obsidian Throne. Next. Iron Throne as Emberjaw. Next. Deeps. Next. Outside Homestead. Next. Oh, well. What you got? What you need? If I arrived at Fort Icon, I was assigned to the division marching south towards Old Arkovia. When the bridge collapsed, we had no choice but to take Dead Man's Gulch. Never would suspect the enemy to be there in such numbers. Imperials were heavily entrenched in the crags, busily spreading their aether fire using a massive obelisk known as the Herald of Destruction. The place was turned into a literal hell. We now call it the Immolation. Few of us made it out of there alive, but managed to seal the mine shaft. Heard of your exploits? If you could enter the Immolation and destroy the Herald, then you'll severely cripple the enemy's ability to terraform our world. And I will have all revenge for all the lives lost in my battalion. Be the Legion this service? Yep. Get me some reputation. Now, I know I've just picked up Black Legion. How much? Okay, so 15,000 to hit honored. Do this quest. Then we will take a look. All right. Dead Man's Gulch. Cats. Ooh. Oh man, their max level is pretty low for me. This area. Okay, it was just a way to give you a break point. Ow. Too late. Didn't hit the potion fast enough. All right, back into Dead Man's Gulch. That was a quick way to die. There we go. Now to keep that from being a pain. Boop. Even health leech works on these things. Including apparently bleeding. You know, you can make crystal bleed, but this works. Alright. Yes. Ooh, got you. Ooh. The Outcasts. Let's work our way through this area. Oh, just like that, healed. Rhyme hearts. What is the deal with this here? Ah, berserking. They do lead and faster attack speed. Oh, you thought that was gonna help. Cute. Oh, but he is 7 levels higher than me. This should be fun. And now he is free. Free! Ding. Let's see, silver sentinel shoulder guards. Dynamite. Looks like this is where they... Somebody collapsed the mines on it. Alright, oh, find me a good, nice spot. And going back up here. Give me some quest experience. And reputation. Done. Read the... Ah, that's right, because I've got bonuses for that. Done us all a great service. With the heralds gone, the ethereals will not be to spread their aether fire and sound. I'd also like to personally thank you for avenging my fellow soldiers. Sleep easier knowing the thing that slaughtered them is gone. So... this is as far as I can reach with that. Need to double check. None of the stuff that I was looking for is available until beard. Getting access to the stuff for that. But look, just get this. I can use it. Like, and this stuff is freaking fantastic.
See you around.
So I may actually want to see about grinding out reputation. Yes, I know. I just cleared up. Nope. Put on that score. Anything in here to replace things with? Nope. Ooh. Hello. Physical pierce bleed. Pierce. Hello. That is like a 50-something% bonus damage on each. Close enough. 40, at least 40 something. Damn. Holding on to that. Let me just double check this one. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Oh. That's why. Running croplands. All right. Let's see how quick we can get some of this done. Duking it out. Also give me some experience too. What did I miss out here this time? Ah. Ambush. That's what I miss. A bunch of people decided that camping in a nesting area was a bright idea. Even the birds must find it too lucky. You see them circling overhead. Yeah. Close. Untouched meal. Oh, what am I bleeding of? Not much anymore. Let's do you. A Court of Violent Decay. This thing of how fast can I search this zone? It's like running croplands. It's pretty big size. Needs reputation. I'm gonna be able to get myself better stuff. Basically, those augments would be pretty key for keeping my damage output up there. Let's see. Running through the fields. Trying to find where that one guy was. Nope, not there. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, get back here the whole time. Oh, it's actually blocked. It's a really easy reputation with the outcast, that's for sure. Piece over there. So it means it's let's take a look at this. Let's see. About what I figured. Alright, so that means let's go this way. Pull up past the house. Let's see. Let's see, is there anything beyond? It's apparently it's a fairy ring. It's kind of interesting. Should really double check to see if there's anything for that. Because that's... I've seen 3 of those in the game now. At least 2 that I recall. One in, on the run up to Burwich. The other one out here. Oh. Yeah, now we're in the gruesome harvest. It's supposed to be in the rotting croplands. Okay, that's just kind of annoying, actually. Where's this guy? Doesn't seem like I've slain him. West doesn't seem to think so. Alright, let's roll down the road. See if maybe he's hanging out here. Vigorous. Flesh walk. Nope. Those are just regular old beasts. Alright, so I guess I am, in fact, I'm gonna go hunting. Wherever he is. It is, I suppose. There he is. Okay. Might have to refresh my game to be able to get a fresh reload for bounties. We're in. Take a look. Yeah, I got to see. I can get a drop. Okay.
It's safe with me, promise. I'll keep your stash safe.
You in. Set you aside. Take a look at what I've got here. No. Oop. No. Oh, Right.
See anything you like?
So.
Put it to good use.
More physique. Point here. very good question. More attack speed's always nice. Trade out devotion points. All right, we're gonna do this. Here's how this works. Exit to main menu. Load. That'll refresh the bounty table. Take a look. Fine. He is Igor. There's Acropolis. Can't do you just yet. Dirge Mike, can't you? Steps of Torment at Broken Hills. Everything you. Undercity of Old Arcovia. That'll be a quick way to get up here. Down there. Undersea. Basically, I just have to search this place until I find it. Means running on through. Not you, but I'll take you down anyways. Oh, come on. Here, this is not going to be old. Yeah. So, let's do a walkthrough. So we can find him. No. I think I remember running across him before, but it's a random spot, so. Let's do that. Walk around. Checking for any hero units. Nope. Okay. I guess he is not on this level. Circle around, looking for the guy. Where are you? Okay, not necessarily you. Now you're actually my level. Okay, who did that? None of that bullshit. Blow it. I'll do this though. That's a recipe. And then learn that recipe so I don't get duplicates. But you can if you don't learn them. It could be a duplicate drop. No. Oh. No, not what I was looking for. But thank you for the experience. Cronus Time War. Huh? He's doing the Time War. Not the hero I was looking for. Where is that unit? Come on, I got a bounty to fulfill. Where are you? Okay, still not it. I mean, I'll take the experience and the loot drops, but... Where are you? Where on earth did they... We better not be an ambush guy. That's gonna be a pain if he goes. Oh. Is he a final boss here? He is. It's gonna be it. But come here. Go loot. Is he? Well, yes, he is. Okay, never mind. I could have just run this whole way, but experience, loot. Got some recipes out of it. Come on, bleed for me. Here we go. Okay. Heroic chest. I'm actually trying to think. I can also do the Broken Hills Rift. If I do that, go into... What is for that? the steps of torment are. Oh, there they are. Wait, do it. I'm gonna get too far off track. I need to focus on the Legion. Get this turned in. Alright, we got Mountain Deeps. What we got here? Necromancer. Necromancer. Empowered Gunslingers Jack. 52% to all damage. Inquisitor, Shaman, and Oathkeeper. Damn. That's just the empowered bit. Now how a mythical one looks like. Alright, somewhere in here is my target. Ravener. Cavern Crawler. Means I need to just take a look around. Celestial, huh? There you go. That was quick. Next. Look. Emberjaw. Shaded base. It's such an annoying run. I wish you could take multiple bounties from the same place. Just line them up and knock them down. Jagged Beast. Woo. That's my mutagenetic anchor. Thank you. There's gonna be somewhere around here. Is what it is. What? Totem? Oh. Never mind. There he is. Pass up on a recipe and material and loot. Fuck no. Making it. No recipe this time. What? What'd I get? Howard Marauder's gloves. Howard Zealot's gloves. Oh, yeah, but not as good as the Scar Makers. Thankfully, these are some pretty quick and easy runs for this. Look. What group, huh? Right, where am I think now? Halfway. Well, Blood Group is a pretty good size though, so it's gonna be, this one's gonna be a bit of a search. He's gonna be hanging out in one of these spaces. I'm actually surprised the bounty wasn't for him. Casually reach over, claw him. There you go, since you want to attack me so bad. Where would he hang out? Okay, not necessarily there. Oh, they cap out at 62. Small fry, not worth it. And getting rid of the... There we go. There's the space. There we go. Bye-bye. What in? Alright, that one's gonna be a pain, but that should offer some decent support, though. Now the abomination. Puncturing exalted. So puncturing provides piercing. Exalted? Not sure. Conqueror. This one? Nope. Yep. No. Start pulling stuff over. Nope. Nope.
See you around.
It's a strive only has so many potential drop zones for it. Thankfully, it's a straight shot. Just gotta roll on through. I just wish these guys counted for Black Legion. There's only so many places these things can show up. I'm gonna go check the side. There you are. I don't have to wander the whole place. I can just make a straight shot for... This time I don't have to worry about damn belt putting debuffs on me. Yeah, maybe. You found this way. It's gonna be found in here somewhere. Not a guarantee on every where it was previously, so when I last ran into him, so because where I last ran into him was where I just spawned in. So do the walk around. Hey guys, just visiting. The annoying part is there's no just teleporting back out on this one. Just make it to the end or die. They're running away. Running away, eh? Actually, no, this is where he shows up. Never mind. Woo! Got him. Where's this put me? Oh, right outside. Excellent. Means I don't have to worry about going all the way to the dang thing. Take a look what you got. Ah, okay, all I've... Damn. This session. Where am I? Another roll of the dice on the bounties. Let's go. Get me to revered. That'll give me access to alchemists. And he manticore eyes, so let's roll with it. Let's do it. Also means I'm not running too far out to the oh, that one's blocked. That means they're out there. Let's start from the top and make our way down, I suppose. Let's see. Here we go. A jagged waste. No, mine rich. There we go. So the top rolling down. Gotta find our target. Ooh, I want to get that. Let's roll down this way real fast. See if they're center where I expect them to be. Because it's a named target, it's not just a random hero. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Not about mice to dust. Hey. Bum, bum, bum. Not about mice to dust. Hey. Hey, Yuki. Dun, dun, dun. Teleporting motherfucker. Was that a virulent maw? Alright, let's get this sucker. Let's go. I want recipes. Oh, I'm not standing in that. I'll take epics. Okay. Blink. Log. The Black Sepulchre. All right. Guess I'm gonna be roaming my way through the necropolis. Damn. Necropolis is fucking huge. The Ethereals and the Thonians are fighting over this. Why do I keep having something pop up? There's a, oh, it's that guy. We'll get to him in a moment. Actually, what do I go do with him now? Go to him now. Let's see. He's just a bit over there. That's a crypt. It's not the Black Sepulchre. Here you are. Wait for them to get up here. Come on, boys. Don't have all day. Remind you just abducting people, brainwashing to join your tribe? What game would this be that you would be brainwashing? Some strikes. Soleil's decimation. Basilisk claw. Hex flame. Master Scepter. Flamekeeper's jacket. Eye of Dominion. Dread Mask of Gurgoth. Where's a Gurgoth? Let me scroll. Here's result. Scroll way down. What do we got here? Yeah, I think he actually lets me exchange like on a one-for-one basis for those. Quite literal for brainwashing. What do you expect from a sentient mask? Oh, I don't know. You talk to them politely. You're going to do Stockholm Syndrome. I mean, there's any number of terrible and horrifying things that the mask could be doing. And also could be very nice about it. Be like, look, you don't have to brainwash him. It says, I have very good... Just offer them a good dental insurance, you know? As well as a, you know, pension plan for them, inheritable by family members, and, you know, education for kids. I mean, just think about it. There's any number of benefits you could do to get them in to stick around. I found him. Wrong guy, though. I mean, it was a bounty for him anyways, but still, let me see. Oh, this is the Black Sepulchre. Okay. I have to find somebody. Okay, bleed resistance is 70-something%. That should give me a reasonable chance of surviving these stupid freaking fools. Yeah. Well, there's a good ambush. Just appear right next to me. And it didn't take very long for them to wind up and start attacking either. Oh, the big damn. I thought it was much shinier than all it being. Dilapidated earth. I want that ocean shrine. It's accessible from here. Come on, pick it up. Thank you. Oh, never mind. Do it. Train's right through there. All right. Let's get this too. Surcoat of Loghorrean. Spider charging around like that. Hey, Lord. Like, I can't find the target. Where is he? I'm just gonna keep shooting. My stamina's gone. I'm gonna... oh, wait, there he is. Ooh, a relic. Blueprint. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I see someone's watching besides Yuki. Say something. Would like some chat participation. Where'd that recipe go? Relic for a cultist. Very nice. One-handed axe, physical damage, additional trauma, and bleed. Plus with all skills in Berserker, though. Issue is... it doesn't come with piercing. One all... I don't know. What's in this? Circuit of Mud. Shaman. Okay. Just keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. I always keep feeling like I'm missing a secret somewhere. It's a very common issue I have with this game. There's so many secrets, it's hard to know. It's like, was it in this location? Was it in that location? Did I miss it like 2 acts ago? Just one reason why, when I'm going to be doing the ultimate quest, I'm looking up a guide for that one, because I don't remember all the steps. There he is, the decrepit. Give me stuff. That guy was always such a pain actually fighting him. So all the bleed damage he does, it's just, it tears minions up like freaking crazy. Boing. Where did I just pick up? What is this? Bleed, vitality, and bleed damage. Mission blood pact. I mean, such a... Come on. It's back in. At level 2 while I'm at it. Take a look what we got. Oh. That's a quick one. Give me some more of that physique. I do. Hmm. Wait, I'm sorry. What? Oh, okay. That's fine. All right. Well, level 65 unlocked. But, that's a few levels out.
Got something you need stashed?
Yeah, I got a lot of things. Oh, it's just gear just lying around.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Hold on. This is a physical. Pierce bleed. This one is physical. Pierce. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna get there. This one. Set that aside. Come back to that question. No. No.
Put it to good use. Okay, I'm gonna be running another set of bounties. Hey guys, I'm back again. Don't mind me just walking on through. Oh, fine, if you insist. Let's see. Where am I gonna find Ember Claw? And it's here somewhere. Okay, number 3. Let's look that one up. What are those fairy rings? Boink. Yes.
walk around this. Okay. I'll take the experience in hero units. Question is, where is the one I'm hunting here? Right, old Bloodbriar. Maybe I should remember that one. Which means he's in one of the potential cave spawns. There you are. Let's use the Ember one. To tell you how much attention I'm actually paying attention to these. Wait, who said that? How much attention I'm giving these quests. Like, come on, just let me give you the reputation. Damage them, run on by, let them bleed out. There we go. Just kind of curious when I get out of him. Curious and much higher one. Interesting. It consistently keeps dropping that one. That must be a boss drop. That knees. I shouldn't sit that way. It's not good for him. Oh, I have to run through the conflagration. Great. What's this one? Nope. That away. Here's hoping I can actually a decent amount of reputation for having to run through the conflagration for this. Wrong direction. It's actually going in the right. All right. I'll take that. Well, so dramatic. It's only the beginning, he said. Hordes of Cathan have made it out here. What? Hit this. Urging exalt maniacal imperial signet of incineration. A double rare. And got him. Now to port. Okay, that was actually a good amount. Draconian Devourers. Slay 5 of them. Here's some chaos. I felt running something. What's that? Let's see. Nope. Alright. How many more do I need? 1,600? I'll only do that in 2 more quests. 3, really? Most? Total. I'll take that. Oh, this will be a quick one. Go. Golem-born Greaves. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Movement. Resistances. Nope. Offensive items, though. No offensive bonuses. Oop. Almost got what I need. Just one more Devourer. Dun, dun. just need one more of these devourers. This should work. Should be one in here. Ah, okay. Got him. Okay. Back to the bounty table. What in? Oh, that one's. Damn it.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Alright, never mind. It's another round of bounties. That to simplify it. Physical pierce blade. Okay. Another one of those we'll look at. That ring definitely looks like something to be. Okay, back to menu, then reload. That one's doesn't give much. Conflagration? Jeez. At least that one should provide some decent amount. Alright, so they're actually above my level. Enough to make it. Get some decent experience out of it. Still hero hunting, so. I get it. I did. There we go.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Okay.
That suddenly needs stashed.
Maybe I'm used to somebody. It's another class.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I'll give you a good price on what I've
Come
got
see
left.
what's left. Of
All
my
right.
wares.
Let's see. 1, 2. I can't use the rest of those until level 70. I don't think there's anything
there for me to use. So. There we go. Should make a difference now. Now to make my way through the necropolis. The Commission of the Necropolis. Keep saying that. We're well past that point. Totem. Terminus. Oh, glyph of wayward souls. Wayward souls. Huh. It's a gun. Pistol. Devotion shrine. Yeah. Ooh. It's desecrated. I shall have to undesecrate it. Alright, whoever's hanging out in here, come on out. Have your fun, get out. This isn't an Airbnb. No party house here. Sharpshooters, I have actually 2 points now. I am gonna have to do. Let's see. What am I gonna put this on? One of the things that gets used most on. 90% chance, 15.
4% chance, huh? Hold on. I have another point, don't I? This is where I'm starting to go. How do I... Fix that. No. No. That. Physical and Pierce. Not running that. Seek Spirit. Poison acid 50% to all damage. Fires a sword. Just need use that, but is it here's damn. Shows I'm running essentially two different spectrums here for bleed and pierce. Bleed. And then Pierce is all in combination, they're all spread out. Big ones all require the ascendant in order. A shield one. Physical bleed. An interesting mix. So Watcher. Means I don't use shields, so that's kind of a... Requires 8. No. Axe or a spear, using sword and axe. Let's get this one out. There we go. Fiends of the Void spill out of the Rift Gate. These things are really multi-purpose, aren't they? Ah, the Chthonians finally hate me.
Long enough. There I thought I'd have to save the world all by myself. The
Sure,
cult of
Algrim.
Chthon is too numerous for us to take them head on. But we can sabotage their efforts with a few precise attacks, while our Black Legion friends keep them distracted elsewhere.
What did you have in
It
mind?
appears that the ritual is being powered by blood harvested at the cult's camps, delivered here in despicable blood wagons. To complicate matters, the constant flow of blood is maintaining a chthonic seal over the entrance to the Tomb of the Watchers. I may be able to breach it with some effort, but there is no way you would be able to follow me through. You will have to disrupt the blood deliveries first. The tomb itself is split into 3 levels, with the bottom floor sealed off behind ancient wards. But if the cult is delivering blood in those quantities, then they must have already broken through them. I'm going to enter the tomb and see if I can disrupt the ritual from inside. In the meantime, you should deal with the blood wagons. When you're finished, join me on the bottom level, just beyond the seal of the Loghorrean. With luck, we will stop the cult of Chthon before the Loghorrean even moves a tentacled limb. I'll meet you within the Tomb of the Watcher.
See. Ugh. Just puke on me. Ugh. The necropolis interior. Ooh, exalted stash. I'll take that. Vicious jawbone. Not aiming at those. Chthonian Dread God. Me. Unholy visage of the Covenant. Stop looking then. This accesses. Yeah, that's the one of the other skeleton key zones. Blood flows. Oh, come here. Ow. That hurts. I do gotta go back down that way. Julius Crowley. I see the Crowley gang is at it again. Lapis Manticora. Physical need. What's this? An amulet. We missed page 2, the commissioning of the necropolis. Apparently someone was very insistent that the architects who built this place were not around when it was done. Into the tomb of the Watchers. Did you just wow, you charged that whole damn distance just to get to me. I feel appreciated. Set up a totem. Finish the totem. One of the Bloodsworn having a moment of remorse at the end. Shame for what they have done. And then going out like a boss. What is this? Bengal galore, guardian of the gates. you don't want my blood. My blood's stale. No, if you want the freshest fresh blood, you'll have to reach for your comrades. And they're always making fresh stuff. There we go. Devotion points. Damn, there's now so many devotion shrines in the game that I'm at 44 out of 55 before even hitting the next difficulty. And I haven't even done Ashes of Malmouth yet. Or finished Fangs of Asterkarn. Are you a secret? You are a secret. Whence do you hide the hidden spoils? Oh, hello, loose torch. Come on. Oh. There's two of them. Two separate entrances for that. Gotta pay more attention to that kind of thing. Boink. Boink. Come on, you guys don't need all that blood. Surely you could share some. Is that thing really running scared? Excellent. Whatever I do, it frightens the absolute shit out of me. Yeah. Uh-oh. Somebody opened a door. I'm talking about a door is opened. That's not good. I should close it. Maybe I've never opened the damn thing to begin with. Just... Come on, pick it up. Thank you. Where did that drop? Is... Put that there. Somebody's meal. Come on, don't attack me first. Let me partake of the meal. I mean, you're not eating it, and I don't want to go to waste. Let's see. Secret work. Ah, so this place, they altered the designs of the architect, but they did it to create a prison for what has been contained below. So I have more better regen. Oh, I heard that. Where's the exit going to be? Yep. Hero unit. Did I just that cloth of unspeakable invocation? Chthonian robes. I don't know why I want those. Nope. Yep. Oh, it's been a mess of this place. Ruined all that gentleman's hard work. I just wonder how much of this place is just crumbled by sheer age. Not like anyone's been down here to maintain it. Nope, can't. Why can I not leap the gap? That should be allowed. Oh. Bloodlord Illuminous. And yes, the tentacles of the terrain are attacking. Let's get rid of things really quick.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Let's see. What's left of your wares, you say? Nope.
Iron well spent.
Ah. The final seal.
Safe storage. No question.
And now we have to go up Eldritch Horror being source. Like, what else is new? Down and two we go. Oh, right, pick that up. I will leave that behind. Oh. I know what I found the ancient heart of. Oh, I just got ragdolled. I recognize that. I recognize that being, in particular, the corpse that that being will become. Unless there's more of them. Whoop. Ha! I killed the Loghorrean by a bleed damage. The irony. Ooh. Unlocked on ultimate difficulty? Oh, it might be because of my level. That's why. We're not going to run into that one just yet. Yeah, I recognize this corpse after it's decayed for a while. So either I ripped this one's ancient heart out, or it's more than one of these damn things, and I found another one that was decaying somewhere.
You've returned. Is it finished then?
Beast has been banished, but Ulgrim was pulled into the void
So
with
our
it.
great moment of triumph is soured with tragedy. The cult's defeat at the Necropolis marks humanity's first major victory in this conflict, proving that we are not going to simply lie down and let ourselves be wiped out by fiends and spirits. Word of this victory will spread and give people hope that someday this nightmare will truly be over. Yet we cannot forget those who sacrificed their lives to bring us here. Brave men and women of the Black Legion who took up arms in the defense of Uralan, a nation that scorned them as criminals, outcasts, and even traitors. In death, they were none of those things. They died as heroes. But I refuse to count Ulgrim among the dead just yet. I owe him that much. I could use your help. Are you with me?
Got some questions. Cults, though. Actions at the Necropolis severely crippled the cult's activity. There should be some time before it to deal with their ilk again. For now, just see what strength their defenses. For the Ethereals, for as much threat as ever, much of the Empire is still under their control. He was prepared for an extended conflict, maybe years before he even breached the capital, much less expel the Ethereals from Karen. Ulgrim.
I've never been so far from Malmouth. Or surrounded by so...
Ask you some questions. What can you How did you make it all the way to Devil's Crossing? I shot on my own. You're part of a group that slipped through ethereal defenses in Malmouth. Most of it didn't make it far to the Aetherfire. I leave my father behind in Gloomwald. Began to lose hope when I stumbled upon Devil's Crossing.
Good, you're back. Have a moment?
Sure, what's it? Show me the events that transpired here. The intro?
Good, you're back. I struggle to admit this. I must abandon my efforts at opening a rift to reach Ulgrim. For all I've learned in battling the occult...
That was weird. Why didn't it play the cutscene?
During my last attempt, I nearly lost control of the ritual when something tried to breach my portal from the other side. This is too dangerous to continue. To make matters worse, Captain Bourbon has just arrived with a girl named Amala, bearing dire news from the east. While we struggled here to stop the Chthonians from unleashing terror and madness upon the world, the Ethereals have been far from idle. Everything they had done in this region is merely a sample of what is to come, if what Amala says is true. As much as it pains me to say this, our plans to rescue Ulgrim are secondary to this rising threat in the fallen city of Malmouth. The passage north from Burwich is quickly closing as the Aetherfire consumes everything. But perhaps we can accomplish both goals at once.
Wait. Hold on. Let's try that.
Good, you're back.
It's not playing it. That's annoying.
Good, you're back. I struggle to admit this.
Never
First, the
mind.
Illuminati
Damn it.
have been aware of the Covenant witches hiding out to the north of Burwich, using the treacherous territory to deter pursuers. The witches will know the lay of the land and should be aware of any paths that remain through the Aetherfire. And I have hopes that they will be able to do what I could not. Reveal where the Loghorrean has taken Ulgrim. I would go myself, but I doubt the arrival of a high-ranking Inquisitor will be looked upon kindly within their circle, and I am needed in Devil's Crossing. I know that you have suffered much already in the defense of humanity, but you are the only one I can trust with this. Take my pendant and travel north from the Burwich Estates. A barrier of Aetherfire will stand in your way, but the pendant will make short work of it. Head north through Gloomwald until you've reached the edges of Ugdenbog, where I believe the Coven has made their home. You cannot arrive empty-handed. They may well burn any memory of discovering their location right out of your mind. I recommend you hunt down a creature known as Caraxus Fowl, the scourge of Ugdenbog. I imagine it has grown quite large over the years, preying on unwary travelers making their way through Gloomwald. Find the beast within its waterside lair in Gloomwald, and bring its heart to the Coven. I'm sure they'll find some nefarious use for it. But we must overlook that in light of our situation. Show them this keepsake of Ulgrim's and find us a way to Malmouth. We will be awaiting your signal.
Guess I'm going out that way.
Excuse me, could I have a moment of your time? I overheard that you will be headed beyond Gloomwald in the hopes of reaching Malmouth. It's noble of you to spearhead this effort, but I was hoping there was something you could look into for me.
Hey, what would that be?
You see, I did not travel down here alone. I was with my father. He was injured in Gloomwald, and I had no choice but to leave him behind in search of aid.
What happened?
My father and I were part of a small group that managed to escape the confines of Malmouth's ruins, but we did not get far before the casualties began. The spreading Aetherfire and roaming Ethereals saw to that. But it was not until we reached Ugdenbog that the horrors truly began. Cannibals, poisonous fumes, and even carnivorous plants threatened our every move. By the time we entered Gloomwald, it was just my father and I, but we were not out of danger yet. A pack of cannibals ambushed us in the night. My father was injured in the fray. While it wasn't fatal, I had no choice but to leave him so that I could find help. Eventually, I found my way to Devil's Crossing. I'm not sure how long my father can survive on his own. He was never very good with weapons, or much of anything for that matter. Nevertheless, he's the only family I've got left, and I want to look for him. But the Inquisitor insists that I first debrief him on every detail that I can recall on Malmouth. On your way through Gloomwald, will you spare some time and search for my father? He could not have strayed far from the main road.
Yeah, I can find him.
We'll be setting out for Devil's Crossing soon. We were attacked by a never-before-seen ethereal monstrosity. It exited the rift yesterday morning, and while the salt lines caused a great agony, it was able to cross and attack. We lost many people taking it down, including Sadina, who sacrificed herself to cripple the beast with one of her runes. May she rest in peace. Her name
Who's
is
that
Amara.
girl?
She wandered into Devil's Crossing a few days ago. Claims she's from Malmouth, far to the north. If that's true, and thus far I have little reason to believe otherwise, then she's been through one hell of a journey to reach us. And she did not paint a pretty picture of the city.
I see. Unfortunately, the frickin' intro segment
Though the
doesn't.
situation is
It just doesn't play. That's kind of annoying. All right. Now that we've actually unlocked Actions of Malmouth. Put that aside, that aside, that aside. I'll get to you, Igor, one of these days. How do I go there? I can immediately go upstairs. There we go. Oh, look. No reputation bonus for that one, that's for sure. Purge the barrier. Oh? Hold on, is that a nemesis? I think that was. Hold on. Materials. Additional hero spawns. Vanguard. So it must be this. What wasn't it? That must be, no, I guess it must just been a prompt drop there. Dimbog wretch. is that an item I could have sworn I spotted? No. Okay. Oh, I see. Bog has its own defenses against this kind of thing. Do I want to know where that food ration came from? Maybe not. There we go. Wrong button. Too many keys. Eee. The vines, they live. I'll take that. Rovers. What exactly are the rovers doing out here? What you got? Maybe what can I get rid of? No, no. Nope. No. Well, maybe we should read this one out loud. Inquisitor Creed, Entry 9. With the help of the Taken, we've dealt a serious blow to the cult of Chthon. I don't want to diminish the immensity of such a triumph, especially given the small force and limited resources we're working with, but I fear it has come at great cost. While our attention was focused on denying the Loghorrean entrance to this world, the Ethereals were certainly not idle. Many in Devil's Crossing have paid the ultimate price, but such is the way of war, and it may sound callous to say, we traded well. Losing only a handful while preventing a monstrosity from escaping the void that could have heralded the end of the world as we know it as a win for humanity. What disturbs me, though, is the loss of Ulgrim, the void. Bourbon apparently does not share my concern, and I think he sees it as ill-afforded sentiment on my part. Bourbon sees Ulgrim as merely a man. I am certain there is more to him. I believe he is an ascendant, a man who has become a demigod. Ulgrim expertly plays the part of a jovial and unassuming character, but his eyes say much more. He makes offhanded references to historical events with details and a familiarity of someone recalling a personal memory. For all his outward jocularity, there is gravity to him, and it's clear he has witnessed much, I suspect more than one could experience in a single lifetime. Yet for all that, and despite his obvious efforts to downplay it, Ulgrim possesses remarkable strength and energy for the middle-aged man he appears to be. He often carries himself in a relaxed, casual manner, moving languidly, but at rare moments I have seen him react and move with impossible speed. I feel that he could do much more than he has in fighting the enemies of man, but I'm not sure why he is holding back. Perhaps we will never know now. Maybe Bourbon is right. Perhaps Ulgrim is lost to the void. Somehow, though, I feel we will see him again, and if we do, it will go a long way towards confirming my suspicions. And again, strange times are these where a nameless wretch, cut down from the noose, has risen to become possibly the greatest hero of our time. If the Taken continues on this path and survives this war, I wonder if perhaps they, too, are on the path of ascendancy. Hear that? We survive all this, might become a god. We are as gods. What the? Oh, right. It's those damn things. So there's a particular plant that lives out in the, Loghorrean bog, where you have these carnivorous plants, and then you have these flowers around. And the carnivorous plant will actually pop up and actually sort of plant itself and eat and take over the other plant. If you don't kill the carnivorous plant in time. And then it combines all its stuff together and becomes much more of a pain in the ass. Oh. I'm sure the Covenant was absolutely love that I'm purging this place of all their defenses that, natural animals and wildlife. But yeah, it's the carnivorous plants will eat the corpse of the other plant. Nom, 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 nom. Bog cannibal, blood singer. Oh. Just find Nane's stash. Don't know what he's up to, but twice in the last week I've seen Nate driving a loaded wagon up North Road past the old mill, then twice returning with the wagon empty. Must be hiding something up there. And I mean to find out where. If he's made it big, I fully intend to be in on his good fortunes. I wonder what I'll find down here. A cult and a cellar run by a bunch of, well, cannibals? Yeah. Meat for the stew, huh? I'm afraid you won't find anything easy here. I'm not particularly tender. Stringy, gamey. Definitely tough. And given my propensity to come back, I'm pretty sure you won't be keeping my corpse. There one moment, gone the next. I could have sworn we tossed him in the kettle. His body's gone. Where'd it go? I must have dissolved in the soup. Hey, boys. Oh, no. I thought you tossed him in the kettle. We did. Yep. Blurp. Leap down? No? No. Damn. Might be able to take the short way down. Oh, look. Oh, running in a line. Thanks, guys. Just make that easier for me. And well, that was a death scream. Let's see. What did I see? A lot of bleed damage, but another one. Oh, Aqua, that's hurting. Owl of Monk Drogon. Up past the mill. Let's take a walk through. Oh, meat for the stew. Look, I left you guys plenty of your comrades for this. You don't have to do anything to me. Actually, as it is, all this stuff's gonna spoil. Oop. Wraiths. He's fighting whites. I'm gonna pass the road. Am I? I think I've gotten lost. Oh. Stop doing that. I'm getting plenty of food emblems, though. Damn. Someone had a hell of a stash. Okay. Overgrown cellar. Let's see. Hello there.
It's fine. This is the foul. Well, that passage is gone. Let's see. That's all right. What's in the chest? Got about all of inventory space. I wonder what's in this direction. Yes, I do. Good luck stopping me. Oh. Did I find the other part of the road? Almost. The road has become a mess. Where on earth is this all going? Well, where on Cairn is this all going? I don't think I have what I'm supposed to have. That means I get to run back through. I need to hear the portal outside. Fine. Let's do a circle around. Huh, well, that would explain why that bridge is out. What was that? There? No. Here. Yes. Oh. Oh. Nope, can't open that. What? Keeps resetting my north. That. One of these in here. The Den of Caraxus. I suppose he's in here. Look at that. Stop slowing me. Damn. You're a fast bugger for your size. I'll take that. What the? You don't get to summon carnivorous plants. Those things are a pain in the ass. Here we go.
Whatever it is you think you're doing here, you are in the wrong place.
Oh, sent by Inquisitor Creed.
Really? I'm sorry. Perhaps I did not make myself clear the first time. Leave. Now.
Perhaps the heart of Caraxus will change your mind.
It appears that perhaps we can be of use to each other after all. Very well. Speak. What brings you to our refuge?
I must find a way to Malmouth and find a lost friend.
If you take a path to Malmouth through the swamps, then I am afraid you are out of luck. The roads have all but collapsed, and even if you should somehow find your way out of the bog, the land beyond has been consumed by aether fire. Ancient passageways exist that could take you north, but they are not of this realm, and you will not like where they lead. Now, this friend of yours, what happened?
His name was Olgrim, taken by the Void in battle.
You say? Oh, it would be a shame to lose such a legend. But if he was claimed by the Void, then... perhaps this gives me an idea that will solve both your predicaments. But if we are to help with this, then I must ask for something more in return.
Very well, what do you require?
What you ask will take me some time to prepare. But before I help you, there is something you must do for us. Deep within Ugdungbog, to the north of our refuge, there lies a village by the name of Barrowholm. I need you to travel there.
What I have to do with you?
The village, only for what was stolen. We had crafted an Ugdungbog fetish within the swamp in order to protect ourselves from the wilderness. Recently, someone has tampered with it, tore off the head of the fetish, and ran off with it. I can still sense its waning power within the bog, and the only nearby settlement is Barrowholm. I do not care what you do. We must have it returned to us. Do this, and I shall give you the means to find Ogrim, and perhaps even a way to Malmouth.
Got you a deal. What do you that mean? He's friendlier than others I've spoken to. Fair enough. Don't touch her. Brewer. Hello, friend of the coven. You struck me as one that has gained an appreciation or two for a well-timed tincture. Take this wondrous cauldron, for example. It has potential to make sorcerers quake and turn kings to babbling fools. All it takes is the correct mix and ratios of the right ingredients. Even the flask itself can be used to alter the properties of the final concoction. Make use of it? You? Well, sure, I don't see why not. Just one thing before we get started, and perhaps you can help me with that little quid pro quo, eh? What do you need? Cauldron see much use, and its properties have eroded over the years. I need to reapply its coating. For that, need to make a salve. Recipe is simple, the materials perhaps not so much. Firstly, I need some Ugden bloom. You can find it growing anywhere in the swamp, but the resin I require will be more difficult to procure. Are you familiar with Silvaria, the rampaging growth that has spread its roots across Ugdenbog? Some say it can no longer be killed, merely pruned. To acquire Silvarian resin, you'll need to find the cave in central Ugdenbog, within which sprouts the core of the creature. You don't require much, just a few drops, but for that you'll have to contend with the monstrous vine itself. I'll get you what you need.
See anything you like?
Yep. Sword. Yes. Nope. 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 Powered cool edge. Nope. No. Hold on. That's just a fuck ton of bleed. I was running just a fuck ton of bleed to be one thing.
Put it to good use.
Smuggler. Smuggler.
I'll keep your stash safe.
You promise?
It's safe with me. Promise.
Store it to sell, you say. Where's the
Come see what's
coven?
left of my wares.
See. Invisible helm. 100% of the protection with 0% of the weight. Now also dairy free. Invisible shoulder guard, same thing. Hex oil. Tinctures. Shatter the vial, releasing a cruel curse when nearby. Oh, soulbound. 10-meter duration, 8. I already got all this stuff. Let's see what they've got in terms of physical, pierce. See, again, they split up the pierce and bleed. So I would want to pick up something. If I was trying to balance it, I would want to pick up. Let's see, was it 730? This one's physical pierce. I don't do internal trauma, so it's a useless one. Like, what do they have here? Physical bleed. Physical. Let's see. Chaos. That. Bleed and pierce. Applies to rings and amulet. And I think that's 25% pierce and bleed on, and some offensive ability. This one's 36 and 36 with some bleed damage attached to it. No, not quite. Those are daggers. Offhands. Pierce and poison. Pierce physical. Another one again. Here we go. Oh, level 90, but physical. No. Alright. It's probably going to be Fangs of Asterkarn for that. And it's all requires level 90 stuff. I'm gonna be touching that for a while.
Persistent, aren't you? For me, nothing I suspect you can handle. Speak to Garadia. She might have some.
What you got? Guardian Cynthia. Greetings, outsider. I'm told you're headed to Utenbog. Brave of you. I was wondering if you could assist us in an important matter while you're out there. What do you have in mind? Matron Malostria has been reaching out across Cairn, calling witches to gather here in relative safety. Once they arrive, their survival becomes my responsibility until they get accustomed to this life in Utenbog. Most of those that Malostria was able to commune with have arrived, except for a few stragglers. In some time, we suspect that something has happened to our future sisters. If you find yourself in Utenbog, please look around. See if anyone got lost or worse, captured by the roaming cannibals. Even though they're not under my care, I feel a certain responsibility for their well-being. I cannot simply leave the refuge. If you do this for me, I'll see that you're aptly rewarded with some more supplies. I will find the missing sisters. Yeah. Rally, we meet again, friend. I must admit I had some reservations regarding your unusual state of mind. You've proven to be understanding of human plights, even compassionate. My sisters will breathe easier knowing that they're willing to see that you are willing to see past our craft, the people we are. And I will make sure they hear of it. Do not worry, I will not speak of your origins to the others, even though they've endured prejudice in the Empire. They're not entirely free of it themselves. That's humanity for you, I suppose. How did you meet all the way here from Bloodgrove? It wasn't simple, I could tell you that. After Malostria's calls became more frequent, I set out east towards the lake. Traveled part of the way by boat, but that dingy thing did not last long in the turbulent waters. Found myself off the coast of Whitemire, nearly drowned. Thankfully, a couple of rovers found me before the slith did. With their help, I recovered quickly and made my way up here. Miss Malostria called to you. Yes, she's a powerful psychic, nearly burnt to the stake herself for the ability to tap into the aether. Magnified by the powers of the other witches, Malostria called out to anyone with the gift who might hear. The lucky few who interpreted her summons and survived the journey are here.
I can smell the questions upon you.
I see. Evok. My reputation? Yes. The threads bring word of your deeds at Devil's Crossing beyond, but be careful you're not caught in the spider's grasp. What does that mean? Fair warning, all that is done here is seen and heard. Be wise to tread carefully. This place. Oh. I'll be going now. Into the swamp. Get out of the swamp. It's not your swamp. Oh, maybe these guys swamps, but... Leaf mains. So annoying. Oh. Old ancient statuesque ruins. Oh, no, don't die, don't die. Stupid freaking AoE aethers. Don't know where I'm going. It's been so long. Where am I going? I don't know. Where am I going? Reputation moved in bar. Oh, hello. Avatar Monk again. Greetings, mortal. Your efforts to restore my shrine at Asterkarn have convinced me you are the one I need. Will you assist me in an urgent matter threatening this region? You ask. My attention turned elsewhere, I must turn to you to assist me in cleansing a once sacred place. The savage wilderness of the ancient grove is dear to me, but with the recent calamity has been corrupted by the very forces you battle against. Ethereal and chthonic taint now threatens to overwhelm the fragile ecosystem within and spill forth into the surrounding environment. Deep within the grove, in the heart of the forest, a once proud guardian has fallen to infestation. Should it escape the confines of the grove, it will wreak unimaginable destruction upon your people. Though it pains me to say, it falls to you to enter the grove and dispatch this once magnificent creature. You deal with this threat. Yep. Oh, it's a skeleton key door. Not doing that right now, because then there'll be no turning back until it's done or I'm dead. Essence of Loghorrean. Surprise! There was a better ambush. Let's see what's here. Janaxia's Den? Galaxia, the betrayer. I think that was actually a quest for that. Oh, I didn't pick up the quest. I just went, oh, hey, look. Place to get experience in. Still very slowly bleeding out. Okay, let's see if I can get... Okay, where is what I'm looking for? Oh, I'll take that. That. Next to that. Another circle. Since a wooden bog. Okay, well, potion points. Just double checking. Ancient sarcophagus. I'll take this. Recipe? What's this? Coward Stormage? Hard Marauders ammo belt? What's this one? Acid and poison? Well, maybe if I was running a cultist, I could use that. So I'll set it aside. Actually, given... Logged in bloom. This. Yes. No idea what this is. Treacherous domain, huh? Oh. Den of the Ancient. Ancient of the Waters. There's more than one of these damn things running around. Different things. Is it gonna drop on me like that? What do I get? Huh. Can't get past it? Must be nothing there. Alright. Sounds like they made the sound effects for it to be part of the background rather than part of the creature. Well, that was quick. Honestly, I was actually expecting a much tougher fight. Eldritch plant. Great. A heroic eldritch plant. Even better? That. Root embargo. Hold on a second. Where the hell is this quest? Oh, we're called the Moldering Mount. That means he's an area boss. I just gotta find him. Wherever he is. That was quick. Okay, so it's gonna hit respected that freaking fast. Then again, I am starting from the beginning with a mandate, so let's see. Where are you? I'm searching all over the Ogdenbog for this guy. Where in this damn swamp is he? Come on, I want to get this quest done. Oh, damn.
This must be. Where can they be? Oh, I found something. Literally ambushed me. Not enough essence of Bloom to do this ritual multiple times over. What's in here? What?
I don't know who you are, but please leave.
What are you doing here? Fine. Look like you're dabbling in either. Titanius just get. No, they didn't last long. Come on. Where's this damn boss? Where are you? Wandering around the swamp. Thankfully not in circles, but still. Should be close, I hope. Ooh, look, an ambush. Yeah. Another one. Let's see. What's in here? The undergrowth. Damn, there's a lot of gin blooms dropping. Out of that. Let's see. Reputation bonus award.
charge around the corner, no matter how many 9-degree turns you have to make. Ooh, exalted stash hiding in here. Oh, stop that. Bum. Oh. Found her. Still alive, bitches. Stop that. So annoying. Stop attacking me. You know, if I was a demolitionist, I'd probably gonna burn this whole place down. That sounds like a grand idea for my next character. Just a little pyromaniac. Wonder what's under this rock. Really me. I've been living under a rock. Look at that. Okay, where is this boss already? Come on. What's this? Alright, if I was running a sword, weapon and board, sword and board. What's that? Catching up there. This way, then over this way. And look, cannibals. Dead cannibals. The best part, not one of you will get to eat. will get eaten. I'm looking right at the coven sent me. Less than 3 someone came. It's being set a trap for some animals. They appear to be eating people. This cage was tied before you got here. Open a rift, get you out of here. Here you go. We're out. Recipe for the empowered. Okay. Empowered Black Grimoire of Og Napesh. Ancient Ruins entrance. I'm just trying to find this one looking guy. Come on. Where is he? isn't exactly what I was looking for. I get rid of stuff. I have so much stuff. So much stuff. No. Nope. No. Nope. No. 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 No.
Iron well spent.
Everything you need. %30% of current hit gain does damage absorption? Damn. Oh. Wait, honestly, I have to use it. And let's see. Go this in. Seems we owe you a debt of gratitude. The sisters you found while in Ugnabog have all returned safely, thanks to you. You're welcome. Already suffering under the Empire. You deserve a better life. Getting devoured by those beasts would have been a cruel end. Thank you. And here, I ended the deal, as promised. That's safe for now. What am I going to do with some of this crap that I summoned? A crap ton of.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Smuggler.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll hold on to that for you.
I just want to find this damn thing. Okay. It's probably somewhere in this area. Oh. Oh. How many of those am I going to find?
find? Is he in here? Ooh, a boo doll. Why? I mean, there's some experience in here. And this? Yoink. What was I putting this into? Powered Turin step, huh? What you want? Madness. It cannot be. The living thing I sensed yet has been so long, and these ghosts are about it. How can I know what is real, what is not, if I cannot feel? Leave me, lest I grow tired of this torture. You trapped here. Ready to be set free? What a forlorn dream. Bound to these stones for eternity, I will find no rest in the great dark beyond the veil. But you, if you are real, you are not as I am. You can leave, you can touch, you can fight. Please, what? The power of enough soul as a vector may be able to pierce through the veil and pass on from this torment. No need to slaughter the innocent. Bring me the twisted spirit of a most ancient and powerful Wendigo. I got one. In all these centuries, I never thought I would leave this place. I were bound to these stones, so seclusion was driving me to mad. I thank you, human, for seeing through the madness and giving me a chance at peace. I offer you this strange text as thanks. I know not the words, but they seem bound to the enemies with to battle. Farewell, human. Rest in peace, Ugdo. Imperial missive. Where is that? Where is this guy? It's past a barrel home. Road's gone there. What? I like to find troublemakers around here. No attention causing troubles. Yeah, I like keeping an eye on you. If I decide to cause trouble, you'll be the first to know. What is this place? What's going on with this place? What do you mean this village? How's such good shape? Well, strange for very devoted. We work hard and our caring leader provides with everything we need. You mean Score of Endor? Yes, of course. We have, all of us, devoted ourselves to him. In return, he gives us safety and satiates our hunger. You should eat before you leave. I hate to see you starve to death on the bog. Or, worse, you could end up at someone's dinner. That sounds like a threat. Certainly not. Hunger is a powerful thing. You must feed it or it may drive you mad. And to lessen the flesh craved of the bog should only take the heart.
See anything you like?
Here, have some random crap.
Put it to good use.
Very strangely empty place.
Welcome, traveler. I hope the day finds you great fortune. Do stay for a bit if you need a rest.
I'm looking for the Ugdenbug
Well,
fetish.
cutting right through the formalities then. And if it so happens that we have in our possession this thing you seek, why should we just hand it over? I'm afraid if you want something from us, then we are going to do
Why do you need it?
Oh, but frankly, it comes down to reality. We live in a cruel world where many simply take what they want without any consideration for others. I see this as an opportunity for us to work together. Mutual.
Yeah, what is this?
Welcome to Barrowhome.
What a beautiful village. Yes, just passing through.
A blessed welcome, traveler.
Oh, which god is that? Oh, it's not. Great one sees that to us that we have our fill. Unsettling sounds from the basement, you say? Corpse dust. What do you have? You can tell me about Barrowhome. Oh, that's much as I'd expect. I've been here my whole life. This place is my home, always has been. Couldn't leave it if I wanted to. There isn't much of interest that happens on the bog, if you can believe it. Things got exciting briefly when a score of Egdenar showed up some years back. Since then, it's been good for Little Town. Score just showed up. Couldn't say how long it's been, but some time ago, Score arrived here from beyond the bog. It was a desperate time for us. Too many mouths to feed, too little food to go around. Scorp was a charmer, everybody took to right away, and who could blame us? He was a problem solver. He generously stayed in Barrowhome and showed us what to do to survive. He promised us a better life, better yet, he delivered upon that promise. Take a look. Ah.
Welcome, traveler. I hope the day finds
Something feels
you great.
off about this
I'm not
place.
sure what you're implying, traveler. Paranoia, perhaps? It is understandable given how things are these days.
Let's talk. I knew this is unsettling.
Around these parts, Uchtenbog is a dangerous place filled with equally dangerous beasts. We must take the appropriate precautions lest we become the prey of something vile. Surely you understand.
I heard some noises from the cellar.
The meat cellar. We were very fortunate to have found a cow roaming the wilderness nearby. It's a miracle she survived so long out there, or even wandered so far off from the north. What you heard was our butcher getting started on his grisly task. Nothing more.
I'm putting a stop to this.
I'm not sure what it is you think you are putting a stop to, but I am certain that we can resolve this misunderstanding through less violent means. Please read
This feels is finished. Oh look, we're in a Ravager. The Barrel Home cellar key. Say. Yup. Turned. Alright, we're clearing the place. Yes. I'm looking for something you guys stole. And it turns out you guys are, well, worshipping a spirit. Spirit who feeds on people. Now let's go clear this out. Maybe we can get back on track and try to find that damn thing. Whatever the hell it is. Yep. Out to the Wendigo. What is this? Ah. Finish this. Cleanse the rot. Sabot. Oh, relic. See a blueprint. Dirge of Arcovia, +1 to all skills of necromancer, you say. And I found they're dead. Clean it. What the? No healing. There we go. That's... What the? Oh. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Refuge.
Come see what's
This
left of
and
my wares.
sell off a crap ton of stuff. As per usual. Oh wait, that's fine. I keep that.
Iron well spent.
You've returned. The
Here
fates
it
of those
is.
thieves are inconsequential to us. All that matters is that the fetish is back in our hands. Now, for our end of the deal. In now
Next.
forgotten times, our kind used to travel to Ugdumbog in order to perform dark bindings at the altar of Ratosh. The altar has not seen use in decades, and now lies forgotten on the northern edge of the bog. However, it is a place where the veil between realities is at its thinnest.
How
The
will this
altar
help
of
me?
Ratosh is a rare place in Cairn where one can pierce the veil. I've marked Ulgrim's keepsake with the runes of seeking. Place it upon the altar and a way into the void should be revealed. Whether you find your friend alive on the other side, or just his tainted bones, that I do not know. But the void may offer you more than just salvation for Ulgrim. Once it had served as a means of traversing great distances, though not always with predictable results. If the cult of Chthon had opened rifts near Malmouth, then perhaps you can use the void as a tunnel. While I cannot promise you success, it is perhaps your only chance of bringing back Ulgrim and reaching Malmouth. Seek out the Altar of Ratosh in the northern reaches of Ugdenbog, beyond Barrowholm. I wish you luck.
How do you want to use the altar?
Steeped in myths and legends. But I suppose we learned the hard way to steer clear of the dark promises of that altar. No sister.
What we got?
Now that you have what you came for,
Never
since
mind.
the Ugdenbog fetish was stolen from us, our wards have weakened and some of our protective spells have even failed us. To put it simply, we are exposed out here, and that makes us uncomfortable. We have plans to restore our wards, but for that, we require new materials. If you are willing to assist the Coven, with compensation for your efforts, of course, we will require some more exotic ingredients. First, we require venom gaze bile from the basilisks in Ugdenbog. Only the mature ones will do, as the venom must be extra potent. Secondly, and this one may prove to be a bit of a risk, is the horn from a leaf mane alpha. Those brutes are fiercely territorial, so be careful. Lastly, we will require a rare herb known as the Ugdenbloom. You may find it growing out in the bog, but sometimes they grow atop Ugdenbog golems. Will you do this for us?
Will these work?
Yes, perfect. You continue to be a service to the Coven, for which we thank you. But though we now have the materials we need, there is a threat that not even our wards will be able to protect us from.
Go on.
Ugdenbog, a vast network of caverns and roots traverses the entire region. We call it the Undergrowth. Centuries ago, a single seed sprouted roots within those caverns. It grew to become a massive creature known as Silvaria. She has become twisted and rotten after all
I've already
these
slain her.
years. Her black roots spread out across the undergrowth, breaching the surface and marring the land. It is only a matter of time before she reaches the Coven. She must be pruned and new plant life be allowed to thrive within Ugdenbog. Find the entrance to the undergrowth up in Ugdenbog and deal with this threat.
Too late, we're done.
Perhaps in time new plant life will sprout from her remains that brings a healthy balance to the ecosystem. Our matron, Malostria, will be pleased to hear this news. In fact, she has been inquiring about you. You should speak to her when you get an opportunity.
Will. Because goddamn, I just cleaned up a whole bunch of quests. Yep, already sitting on honored.
See anything you like?
Maybe. What you got? What you selling? Just see.
Put it to good use.
There we go. We should help with damage output for that.
See anything you like? See you around.
Any west, south, this way? No. No. What you looking for?
Speaks of your accomplishments as if they are meant to impress me. Tell me, young one, are you prepared to do what
Let's
at
find
least you
out.
are determined? Very well. One of our own has become tainted by the false promises of the Wendigo spirit Ravager. She has lost her way, and now weaves dark rituals within Ugdenbog. A witch as powerful as Janaxia cannot be allowed to fall to the manipulation.
Right done.
Asterkarn was right about you. Here, a little gift.
Anything else?
Yes, I'm beginning to see
What
your
must I do
purpose
for this?
Not far from the refuge. Within Ugdenbog itself, the Coven had prepared 3 ritual
cleanse the
sites in order to
circles.
focus our...
I will restore the wards. Let's see. Still haven't. Essence of Bargle. Even though I've killed like a bunch of them, I gotta find Bargle. What the hell Bargle is? I wonder if Bargle's actually beyond. There. Also check something. No, come on off. Because I am. It is very late. Nope, can't do anything to it. Alright, where am I now? I don't think I'm supposed to be out here just yet. Oh, no, it's just easy access there. Search this damn place from top to bottom. Can't destroy it. Damn. Alright, well. I got to call it for the night on that one. Go to smuggler.
Safe storage. No
Smuggler. Smuggle these for me, will you? Yeah, a few more levels. I'll be able to make sure those I will use. I want to check something. Damn.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Okay.
done for the evening. Okay. Got stuff done. Even though I got distracted for a bit, but still got shit done. Now we're off in on the Ashes of Malmouth expansion. Nice long enough to be able to get what I need to run the Fangs of Asterkarn. Which seems to be taking frickin' forever. All this to find one thing. Okay. So, schedule, and I'll see about getting something up on YouTube shortly, now that I have an idea about where I am. I'll be on tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Be some more Grim Dawn. And then Wednesday will be Iron Nest. So that's just 2-day forecast if you missed it earlier in the beginning of the video. And with that, we're done. I did see some people coming. I guess I did see some viewers coming by, but nobody really saying anything, which kind of sucks. I kind of wish people would say something, you know. But if you liked kind of what you see, I've got more on Twitch. Anything older than 60 days, you will find on my YouTube channel. Yes, I should plug my YouTube channel at the beginning of the video. I've seen that advice before. Maybe I should use it. But with that, we're kind of done for the night, so. You were okay. So, thank you all for coming by. Even the ones who simply breezed on through and didn't really stay. Didn't stay a while and listen. But yeah, that's it. So, again, thank you all for coming by. I'll see you tomorrow. Get some more Grim done. So, have a good night. I should look up those fairy rings before I go to bed. But anyways, yeah. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night. Don't let the Ugdenbog bite. Yes. Good night. Good night. Good night.